welcome to the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour event.
We're gonna experience an insane wingfoil competition.
This one is gonna stay in my mind forever.
It's gonna be sick.
What are we going to be seeing next?
And welcome everyone. It's the finals day here in Jericoacoara for the surf freestyle discipline. And here we are. We're going to be starting with the women. But here we go in the northern state of Brazil. And the wind is certainly in. You can see just on the left-hand side there, the tide is on the lower side with some of those rocks being exposed. But it's all about finals today because we're going to be kicking things off with the women. We've got one more heat to do in round number 3, which is going to be Paloma, Oran and Nia. But then after that, it's all about the quarterfinals, the semifinals, and then wrapping up our event champions. These are going to be the 3 riders who are next up in the water. Round number 3, heat number 4 of the women, before we go and shift our focus back over to the men. And then we're just going to be switching between the two, between the men, between the women, before we get to back-to-back finals at the end of the day. We need about 4 hours of competition. As you can see here, the lovely event setup, the lovely event site that we have here in Jerry. And just on the left-hand side there where the buoys are, that's our heat area. As you can see, some of our riders at the bottom-hand side of your screen starting to head out onto the water to begin action on this final stint, this final marathon that has been weeks upon weeks here in Brazil, back-to-back events. And our riders now getting into the groove. So just going to have a little look now if we are up and running in this first heat. But just discuss what the criteria is, what are the judges looking for, and how's it going to sort of operate. Well, firstly, it's going to be 6 trick attempts, 3 of which you're going to be counting, but that's only going to be valid for this first heat of the woman. Once they go into the quarterfinals and straight through to the rest, it's 7 trick attempts, 3 of which are going to be counting. Judges, they're looking for the height, they're looking for the amplitude, they're looking for the commitment, that risk factor as well. We saw yesterday some big scores be put together, especially from the likes of Thomas Akir, who put together a whopping 27 points, total points. I think it was just over 27, which is a near perfect 30 when you have those 3 tricks counting. So for sure, he is the man to beat at the moment. He's looking good as the drone now just following the coastline here in Jerry. And what a beautiful coastline it is. Big shout out to the Blue Group, the Blue Residence Group, for hosting us as well. And you can see here just putting through some backflips with Nia Suardia. So looks to me like the women are up and running as we are in this round number 3. Heat number 3. Replay here shows a nice backflip, one-handed backflip as well from Nia. She's already been crowned the surf freestyle champion back in Fuerteventura. And just trying to see exactly if we are underway just yet. That looks to be Paloma there. And there we go. We can see Aran Cerise in the orange lycra there. So Paloma's gone up for what looks to be just a classic Rayleigh, wanting the combo into the front side 3, but not getting it. So here we go. Red flag is up now. It's going to be Aran's turn to jump. So scores just not facing on the screen at the moment. We'll be soon to get those up. They'll be appearing in your top left-hand side of your screen. So now we're in the rhythm. That was around Cerise there going for a backflip attempt. And we now keep with Nia Suarez. So still waiting for scores. So you watch the replay here from Nia. Nice toe side wing pass as well there with the 360. Crash there for Paloma. So now we go back to Iran. Will she attempt that backflip? So here we go. Tacks around. Going to use those waves to the advantage. Backflip from Iran Cerise. But no, that's going to be a crash for her. Completely sinks. Nia, big backflip there from her. That's nice and clean. So I would imagine Nia in that first place at the moment. Still waiting for scores to appear. Paloma now. Going out right foot forward as we watch that replay there from Nia. So here we go, Paloma. But again, just crashing out. She's getting good height. But yeah, definitely struggling on the execution side at the moment. Goes for that backspin. So we go back to now to Iran Cerise. Backflip again, I reckon, after seeing Nia. Nice kicker coming up here, as you see. Backflip. And she does land that one. Not as a clean landing as Nia, but she does get back up to her feet, as you can see here. Decent backflip then from her. So here she goes again, Nia Suarez. Going to be the heat leader for sure at the moment. And just crashing out there, Nia. So it's not sure what trick attempt they're on either. We will hopefully have the live scores up and running for the next heat, which will make things very easy to follow. AP flag is up. And I believe that's most likely due to maybe not having these scores online. So sit back, relax, and hopefully when we come back and resume, we'll have the scores ready to be viewed. moving over now to the men's. Moving over now to the round number 5, heat number 2 of the men's surf freestyle. Vinicius Martins, Francesco Capuzzo, Ezio Bassanelli, and Axel Gerard. Only the 2 top can go through. Last 2 will be going home. We're now into the quarterfinals here for the men's division. Big backflip there, opening up for Vinicius, the only Brazilian in the competition here. Francesco Capuzzo, fresh off his free fly slalom world title win that he had. It's quarterfinals here. We've got 3 more quarterfinals to go. We did one yesterday where we saw both Charlie Locke and Clement Hamon go into the semis. So we now have Vinicius Martins, Francesco, Ezio, and Axel up next. And here we go, Francesco. Going right foot forward, looking pretty loaded. But a crash there on that front maneuver. Replay here of Vinicius. You can see there gets a nice backflip. Pretty clean, straight back up onto the foil. But Francesco, on the other hand, you can see there, just crashes down, over-rotates. Ezio now, one of the younger riders we have in the fleet. But very talented. Just like Axel Gerard, who will be following shortly. So Ezio goes for, looking like the 10 there he wanted. Great opening trick there for him. So that front side 10, he goes up, he gets the first 1, 2, and he goes for the 10 as well. Yes, he does. First trick. Very well executed as well. Another rider that does those very well is Axel Gerard here. So here he is. Coming in right foot forwards. You see they're starting to really lean back, carving upwind, gets good pop. Also going for the 10. In my opinion, that one's a little bit cleaner than the one we saw from Ezio. Especially on the landing side of things. Not a lot in it though. Height was, I think Ezio might have gone a little bit higher. But the landing for Axel, I think a little bit smoother. It's going to be very tight and very close. Ezio, you can see there, 8.6 for that front side 10. Vinicius there, a lovely one-handed backflip there as well. Let's just have a look one more time at that. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Here we go. Nice nose grab as well. Okay, so Capuzzo, did we just miss a Capuzzo trick? I don't think so. Okay, here he goes, Capuzzo. You can see going right foot forward. 2 nice kickers coming his way. Goes to the same, the front flip into the front side 3, but crashes out. More like a sort of a front roll there. So Ezio, looking at these scores now that are coming in. Vinicius, still a couple of scores waiting to drop for Axel Gerard on that front side 10. It's going to be close. I think it's just going to edge Ezio's though. 5.23 for the back loop spin that we saw from Vinny. Obviously, Francesco Capuzzo crashed, but here we go. Second trick attempt now for Axel Gerard. Goes up, front flip into a frontside 3, crash. So crash there for Axel. Vinicius Martins now. Frontside 7, but a crash there as well. .87 there for Ezio for that back loop with the frontside 3. Still waiting for this score from Axel to come in. There we go, 9.10 for his frontside 10. So now we're into the rhythm now of this first, or the second, sorry, heat number 2, round number 5, essentially the quarterfinals of this competition. Francesco there with a rad 7 of a 7.57. And we now go back over to Axel Gerard in our third trick attempt. So here we go, Axel Gerard. The axe. Coming in, left foot forward. Not doing many tricks going out, so I do think that's going to hinder riders, because using those kickers to their advantage, you go so much bigger. Front flip into the front side 3. It was good, but we can do better. I do think we're seeing a significant difference with the riders that are jumping right foot forward in the terms of height, amplitude, commitment. Yeah, those are the guys that are getting up in the 9s on most of their scores. Axel Gerard's put down a very good frontside 10, considering he is jumping left foot forward with that 9.10. Back mob as well, stopping for Ezio. Lovely little frontside 7 there from Vinny. That was pretty smooth. That's going to give him that third scoring trick he needed. 8.13 there for Axel as well for that front side, for that front flip frontside 3. So here we go, Capuzzo. Nice kicker here, goes up, front flip into the front side 3. That was smoother there for him, it's going to score. He's been looking for that one. Tried it on his first 2 trick attempts. Really tucked up into a ball there, managed to get that forward rotation on the way down. So that will give him that second score that he was looking for. Ezio at the moment, the only rider with 3 scoring tricks. However, Vinny just dropped down that 6.23 for that frontside 7. Ezio went for the back mob last time. He's gone for the back loop frontside 3. can see here changes as well his positioning of the hands. Good score coming down here for Francesco as well. Okay, Axel now. Exactly the same as Ezio. Oh, looked at a moment there that he was going to lose it. But getting straight back onto the foil. Here's the Ezio's replay. It's interesting here because we're going to watch the replays back to back. You can see just doesn't quite get back straight up onto the foil. Axel, however, here looked like he had to just sort of fix his rotation in midair there, but straight back up. So what did Ezio get? Waiting for these two scores to come in because it'll be interesting to compare them both. 5th round of tricks now. Vinny, big front flip. So what does Vinny need to improve? He's got a back flip with a 4.87. He knows that's his lowest score. So yeah, he's probably going to try and either better that with another back flip or go, yeah, what he's doing there for the front flip. 7.4 for Ezio, 7.7 for Axel. Yeah, that seems about right. Two very similar looking tricks, but Axel did have the better sort of speed in, speed out. Capuzzo crashed there for him. He still remains in 3rd place. Ezio now coming in, right foot, left foot forward, sorry. Going for what looks to be another 1080. Oh, he does manage to still land it. That is going to count as a landed trick, I think. But it's not going to be any better than his 8.6 that he has. Interesting that he's trying to make that one better, considering that's his highest scoring trick out of the 3 that are counting. Vinicius still in 2nd place. Okay, so here we go, Axel. Oh, he wanted the back mobe. Big, heavy land in there. Sixth round of tricks now for our riders. 7 rounds, 3 of which are going to be counting. So there's still 2 more left for everyone in the water. Vinny now riding toe side. Oh, he's going for that Radiculo as well. Nearly had it. Very close there to riding out of that one. We'll have another attempt. He needs an 8. He needs a 6.65. In addition, it's going to be tough for him to get there. I don't think Vinny's going to be able to get into 2nd or 1st. For Francesco Capuzzo, what does he need? A 6.77. He's still looking for that 3rd scoring trick, which he might get there. But I don't think that's going to be a 6.77 worth. So Ezio now in 2nd place. Needs 1.87's worth of a point. Looks like he's on a 3-meter strike there. Lovely little frontside 3 on the way down from that one as well. So that he has a 7.4 for this trick already. I think this one was better. Yeah, definitely better. Similar to the execution of Axel's, which was a 7.7. So maybe not going to be enough to jump up into 1st. But let's see what the judges' scores. We're waiting now at Axel to do his 6th trick attempt. Okay, here we go. Axel Gerard. Back mobe. Ah, can't grab it. And again, big heavy landing there for him. Wants that back mobe into a frontside 3. That's what he wants. Ezio, yeah, it's looking like Ezio as well has bettered that previous back loop spin frontside 3 from a 7.4 up to around the 7.63. Yeah, so he's upped it a little bit, but it's still not enough to go into first. Vinny now, no chance of getting into first or second, so this is sort of a victory lap, as say. Going straight on the kicker. Ah, he wanted to go off the kicker there. It's going to go down as a crash. Capuzzo, what does he need? He doesn't need a lot, actually. He needs 2.5. He can get that. He just needs to get this. If he can get this back loop spin into a front side 3, they're scoring around 7.6 if well done, that we saw from Axel and Ezio. So he needs to do the same thing, just get this front side 3 maneuver locked and loaded. Here we go, Capuzzo. This is it. This will dictate whether he gets through or not. And he's not going to make it. That's going to be the end of the road for Francesco. Should have gone for maybe a perfect frontside 7. So it's going to be Ezio and Axel there, the two guys on your screen going through to the next round. But we do have Ezio to do another trick. Back mobe into a frontside 3 just about. And last trick of the heat is going to be Axel Gerard. So Axel has one more trick remaining, but his position won't change. Here he goes, Axel. Okay, so right foot forward, Axel coming in. Here we go. We've got the back mobe into the front side 3. Very nice there from Axel. That's better. He's been looking for that one for a while. And that is it for that heat number 2 of round number 5. Coming up next, more men action.
Welcome to the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour event.
We're gonna experience that insane wingfoil competition.
this one is gonna stay in my mind forever.
It's gonna be sick.
What are we going to be seeing next?
Okay, so we're now back it over to the women, as we are now in quarterfinals here underway for these riders on the water, and then we're going to be doing quarterfinals of the women. Just having a look at the heat schedule now. Yeah, quarterfinals of the women, and then we're going to be doing the rest of the quarterfinals of the men. Semifinals women, semifinal men, and it's final. Big backflip there from Oran. Smooth start for her. Up next, we've got Bo van der Linden. Okay, so here she comes, Bo. A couple of frontside threes for Allegra and Leone. So here we go, Leone. We just did miss Bo's trick there, but now coming in right foot forward, Leone. Okay. Oh, goes for a combo there, but that will go down as a crash. Backflip from Oran was at 6.93. So here we go, Allegra. First time competing on the GWA. There she is. Toe side, front side three. So Oran Cerise now. Front side three with a wing putt. Oh, nicely done there for her. You can see just how much she's pumping to get back up onto the foil. Watch the replay. That front side three. So now we go to Bo van der Linden. There she is. Riding toe side. Yeah, going to go for a toe side maneuver here. Look at the hands, the way they're positioned. They're crossed. So probably some sort of tacked frontside 3. So back in sequence now with Leonie. Maybe she wants that combo again. Okay, so here we go. We stay with Leonie. Okay, so here we go. Allegra Caffey currently in second place with 2 nice scores. Ah, yeah, she wanted the combo there, but you've got to be more committed going into the combo. You need more speed. And able to get bigger pop. Okay, so Aran Cerise now, 3rd trick attempt. Coming in toe side, most likely going to change around. Oh no, she's going for a toe side maneuver there. Lands it as well, so that'll be another scoring trick for her. She's having a good heat so far. Aran landing the first 3 of her tricks. 3 for 3. Okay, so Bowen van der Linden now. Coming in left foot forward. Currently in that second place. Only needs a 2.67 to go into first. She's going to get it with that one. She's going to get it with that one. So Bo goes now into first. Frontside 3. Okay, around Cerise now. Right foot forward. Crash. So Bo here, riding toe sides. And again, what did she do last time for that front side 3 spin? She got a 4.03. For the toe side front side 3, she got a 4.27. So now we're with Leonie. Wants that combo. Rayleigh into a front side 3. Does manage to get it here. So she will find that third trick scoring now. But it's probably not going to be a very big score. Okay, so here we go. Allegra. Yeah, combos coming in there for Leonie. Allegra and Leonie missing that third trick, as you can see at the moment on the score. But that will change in the next few moments. Allegra probably needing a little bit more speed. Yeah, needs to be going in a little bit faster. It's funny that speed is your friend. It can help you generate that extra amount of pop. Also, obviously, going right foot forward helps massively, which you can see here, the way those kickers are forming. Nice kicker here for Iran. Big backflip. Smooth landing as well. Nice one from her. She's got a 6.93 for one of her backflips already, which she opened up with. Don't know how that one's going to compare, but decent amount of height. So Bo now, 5th trick attempt. 7 trick attempts, 3 of which are going to be counting. The only rider now missing their 3rd trick attempt counting is Allegra. Bo here just over-rotating on that. Finds herself in the drink. Watching the replay here. Good amount of height from Bo there. Okay, so we're now into the round 6 of tricks. Up next, we're going to be seeing Paloma, Kylie, Zara, and Sophia. We already have 4 riders in the semi-finals from their advance movements in the earlier rounds. Wants this combo, doesn't she? Gets it this time. That's better. It's a better combo from her. Leonie last time got a 3.93. I do think that's going to be better because of the way it seemed a little bit smoother. Better pop. Okay, so here we go. Allegra, sorry. Just going for a Rayleigh. Yeah, wants the combo Rayleigh into a frontside 3, but she did already do that Rayleigh. So probably, I would assume, a low Rayleigh score is coming our way. Yeah, the combo from Leonie is looking better as well. Oh, Iran over-rotating. Okay, Leonie there, 4.37, so she's not far off second place. Second place at the moment is this lady on your screen, Bern van der Linden. Okay, so here we go. She's going to go turn around. She's going toe side. Will she switch those hands around? Nope, doesn't look like it. She's going to do the old switcheroo. Yeah, here she comes. She's going to be doing her trick now, coming in left foot forward. Here we go. Front side 3. Over rotates. Looking for that wing pass as well. Last round of tricks now. So still plenty up for grabs. I mean, what does Leonie need? She needs to find 0.71's worth of a point. So lowest score for her is a 3.33 for a front side. Front side 3 with a wings with a spin. Don't know if that's going to be enough though for that 3.33 to get out of the way. Had a good chance there to go into second. Okay, so Allegra still now has that combo score of a 2.1. She can go into first, but it's got to be really, really high. It's got to be up in the 8s. What I would like to see is her really go in with a little bit more speed here. Be able to get that better pop. She's got it. Here we go. Crosses the hands. That's better. There we go. Smoother, better pop. Come on. And that's going to go down as a landed trick. Lowest score for her at the moment is that previous combo of a 2.17. But here we go, Iran. Iran's in first place. Back flip. And a crash. Okay, so Iran will stay in first. Bo here, skipping over some seaweed. That wasn't a Rayleigh. Okay, here she goes, loads up. She's been looking for that for a while now and manages to get it this time. Wants to get rid of her lowest score, which is that front side 3 spin. Replay from Allegra here. And that is the end of this heat. So we are going to be continuing on with the woman. One more quarterfinal to go before going back over to the men.
Welcome to the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour event.
We're going to experience that insane wingfoil competition.
This one is gonna stay in my mind forever.
It's gonna be sick.
What are we going to be seeing next?
Yellow flag is up. Next heat we have underway is women's quarterfinals. Heat number 2, Paloma, Kylie, Zara, and Sophia. Two of them are going to be going home. Two of them are going to be making it through to the semi-finals. So I'm just going to refresh the ladders now and see who will be joining who. So the person who finishes first will be joining the semi-final, which includes Leah and Zoe, and also Leonie, who we saw in the previous heat. The second place finisher will be joining Mardi Arce, Viona Lipcic, Alan Cerise, and whoever finishes second. But after this, we're going to go back over to the men, because we have 2 heats in round number 5, or aka the quarterfinals. And that will give us our finalists, our semi-finalists, as we're now watching this heat get underway. Paloma there with a huge Rayleigh. Okay, Kylie now. Right foot forwards. Looking for the front side spin there. Front side 3 spin. Zara now. Bo's teammate. Okay, Zara, left foot forwards. They're all loving this spin at the moment as well in this front side 3. Okay, Sophia. She's the next rider to jump. Riding the Ensis gear. And goes to the front side 3 with the spin as well. Quite similar execution to Zara's, maybe a little bit higher. Going through in those previous semi-finals, it is both Leonie. It's Leonie and Iran that have made it through into the semi-finals. Bowen van der Linden is going to be exiting the competition there. Just having a little look, because I see they're on exactly the same scores, which I believe then it comes down to the head-to-head. Get some confirmation on that previous women's quarterfinal, but I do see that it is Leonie and Iran that have gone through. Okay, Sophia there. Another landed trick for her. We have a 4 for a front side 3 with a spin from Zara, and then also a 4.15 for the same move from Sophia. Frontside 3 from Paloma's coming in as well. You can see the score up the top there, 1.70, sorry, the 4.07. Up next, Zara here. Just going for a frontside 3 and does well to do so. Replay there shows it. And here we see the replay from Zara. Sophia's up next. Okay, so here we go. We just saw a trick out of the back there. I think we've just missed a couple. Combo there, going down Paloma. Looking for that third trick to count towards her score. Smart play. Goes for a little sort of straight jump. Into the frontside 3, but yeah, not managing to get around. So here we go, Kylie. Back loop there. Yep, going for the back loop. Scores now starting to drop, as you can see on the left-hand side. Sophia currently in first place. Zara here on your screen is in second. Going quite close in here. Big Rayleigh there to start. Maybe wanted the combo, but just didn't get any pop. So Sophia now coming in toe side. We're looking for, again as well for a combo. Showing a bit of variety on that combo, coming in toe side. Straight jump with toe side, yeah, and then looking for that combo maneuver. That's going to be a crash for her. Paloma coming out of Argentina, so relatively, let's say, local than the other Europeans we've got here. Going for that back loop. Currently in third position, Paloma, but that one will score for sure. Only needs a 2.34 to go into second place, so might get it off that move. Crash there for Kylie. Was in title contentions for the free fly slalom, Kylie. But now that title's gone over to Nia Suarez. Crash there for Zara. So attention now shifts back onto Sophia for her fourth trick attempt. Sophia there going for her 4th trick. Okay, so here we go. Paloma actually does have a back loop that is scoring. But goes down as a crash there for her. Focus now goes back over to Kai. I believe we're in the 5th round of tricks here. Change of the hand, I think, as well there. And a crash for Kylie. She needs to find that 3rd trick. Just like Sophia, she needs to get that 3rd trick attempt on the board. Okay, Zara, here we go. Lowest scoring trick for you is a Rayleigh, and you can definitely up that one. Okay, Sophia. Sophia Marchetti now coming in, riding toe side. Does get a toe side pop. Wants to do the combo like she did last time. Crashes out. So another crash for her. Trick attempt, I believe, now number 6. Trick attempt number 6. Toe side, front side moves there Sophia's looking for. Paloma, yeah, wants to combo Rayleigh into a front side 3. Doesn't get it either. Crash for her. Up next, we have Kylie. Coming in, plenty of speed. Left foot forwards. Seeing actually most of the women go left foot forward on their moves. Back loop. But just over rotates. Interesting she's going for that because she has a 4.73 already with the back loop. So I'm not quite sure what she's aiming here for. Because that's her best scoring trick out of the 2 she has. Needs to try and take another family there, Kylie. Oh no. Zara goes down a bit of seaweed. You've seen that happen to Francesco Caputo also yesterday, where he sort of get catapulted off the front of his board. Probably going to mean that she's going to get timed out here. Okay, here we go, Sophia. So timed out there for Zara. Next up, we have Sophia. Rayleigh into a frontside 3. Nicely done. Combo score coming her way, so she's going to look to eliminate that frontside 3 spin, which was a 4.15. Will be tight for sure. Replay here shows Zara just going over the front of the board and Sophia here with that combo. Last round of tricks. Paloma's in 4th place. She does need a 3.7 to go into 2nd. Definitely doable. She only has 1 trick remaining, but she's crashed it out, so that's going to be the end of the road for her. Next up, we've got Kylie. She needs a 1.67. She doesn't need a lot just to go into 2nd place. She can do it. But if she crashes, it's over. This is where you need that caddy on the beach telling you what you got to go and do. Oh no, she's done it. Yeah, you can see there, slaps the water in frustration. End of the road for Kylie there. She's going to be going home. Finishing in 3rd place. So it's going to be Zara here in 2nd. Can still go into 1st if she needs to get... She needs to knock off this Rayleigh, doesn't she? That 1.87. And then score around the mid to low 4s to go into 1st. Definitely doable. She can get something like what Sophia has, a 4.23 maybe, or something like that would do it. Come on, Zara. Mix it up a little bit. Nice height. Using the wing an awful lot, though, to help her get back to her feet. Having that leading edge on the water. Pushing against it. Yeah, just didn't complete the full rotation. Which I think was why she needed to compensate with the wing. So Sophia now, last trick attempt for her. She wants this combo, doesn't she? She wants this combo. Gets it at the end. It'll be interesting to see how that scores. But I do believe it's going to be Sophia in 1st, Zara in 2nd. Next up, we have the men's quarterfinal.
Welcome to the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour event.
We're gonna experience that insane wingfoil competition.
This one is gonna stay in my mind forever.
It's gonna be sick.
What are we going to be seeing next?
Okay, so yellow flags now up in the sky. Up next, we're going to be having round number 5, heat number 3. Men's surf freestyle, Leo Suarez, Bastien Escovet, Noah Kiala, and Alexander Akir. Four big riders here. It's going to be a great quarter-final. All looking to book their place here for a semi-final in Brazil. Who's going to be celebrating at La Samba tonight? We'll have to wait and see. Oh, AP flag's gone up. So just finding out now why this AP flag has gone up. And then we will let you know. So sit tight. Do not worry at all. Here we go, men's surf freestyle round number 5, heat number 3. Little technical error there with the electricity down the beach, but we're back up and running. Leo Suarez, Bastien Escofet, Noé Kiala, and Alexander Archer. Some big names here. Leo Suarez, the little brother of your 2024 surf freestyle women's champion, world champion, should I say, Leo Suarez. He's been putting together some good heats now. Bastien Escofet, obviously, name doesn't need an introduction there. Noé Kiala and Alexander Archer. Thank you very much to Gemma, who's bringing me the coffees here. Got plenty of action left to come. Red flag up, so the first rider is going to be jumping. So here we go. This is Noé Kiala here. For the backflip from Leo to kick things off. Scores waiting to drop. Noé Kiala coming in now. Plenty of speed. Front side. Looking for the front side 10, but doesn't quite get enough height in order to whip around with those rotations. Yeah, you can see there, sort of gets halfway around, nearly has it. Okay, Alexander, the brother of Tom, the twin brother, should I say. And he also goes big. He doesn't go messing around, he's going right foot forward as well, using the kickers. Here we go, goes up, big delayed front flip into a front side 3. That's what we're talking about. Judges are going to like that one. They're going to like the height, the amplitude, the execution. It's going to score well. Big score there coming. Love how he delayed that front flip. Makes it look so easy. That's going to be up in the 8s. Okay, Leo. Bastien here had a backflip into a front side 3. Going to be 7.73 there, you can see. One-handed, oh, it's a back mob for Leo Suarez there. Okay, it's getting interesting now. 2 of these riders can make it through, 2 of them can't. Who's your money going to be on? Who is making it through into the semi-finals here? I also have some news on the whole Bowen situation over on the women's fleet. And I'll explain that just after Bastien goes and sends it to the moon here. 1, 2, going for the front side 10. But yeah, just losing it. So although the girls had the same score, Bowen is second because of the rules of how the ties work. Her last trick, scoring 4th, made the difference to break the tie in her favour, where the top 3 scores were identical. So Bowen actually is the rider who is going to be making it through into the semi-final along with Aran Cerise because of the break of the ties, how the ties work. So it's come really down to the wire there. Okay, going back into sequence now. Alexander. Huge move there, yeah, 8.97, rightly so as well. I thought maybe he would be part of the 9 club, but don't write him off. He's got some biggies in store. Going for a rewind, it looked like there. Back loop into a rewind, I think. Yep, I can see here Pink flag is up for Alexander. That's something that we haven't seen before. Yeah, let's do a replay. Perfect. So he's gone for the back flip and then reversed himself back the way he came. Might be the first time we've seen that. Let's do one more replay of that last move. Just one more. So impressive. And then reverses his way back. Incredible stuff there. Judges needing the time to validate this score. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be having scores come our way. I'm waiting to see them, as are you. Leo Suarez now, back over 7.07, also a back flip of a 4.93. One, two, wants that 1080. Yeah, it's a world's first there from Alex. It's a back loop spin, backside 360. Innovation. Has scored a 7.6 because I do believe on the landing. So, yeah, that up there is going to be a big scoring trick. And here we have Noe Kuyala. Let's get that one quickly back on a replay. Innovation, toe side, back flip, into a front side 360. Okay, now we're really seeing it. Maybe even a front side 9. Okay, here we go. Alexander once again. Keep an eye on this kid. Him and his brother putting down world's first left, right and centre in this competition. You can see now, look at the hands. He's underhand grip. He's gone big. He's gone big. And it's clean as a whistle. Looked like a double one with the spin as well. 2 rotations. Straight pretty much back up onto the foil. Wow, we're seeing new things. There we go. Yeah, once again, the pink flag goes up. So once the pink flag goes up, it means the judges are needing more time to validate the score. You can see there the FPV drone really getting close. That's going to be one for the gram later. Needing time here, needing a lot of time to validate this. See there, scores now starting to come in. Yeah, Noe there with a toe side backflip, front side 3. Okay, we're underway now, back in the sink. But no idea what the scores are, what this is going to be. I'm refreshing my page. Okay, Leo Suarez. Currently second place. Oh no, sorry, Bastian Esquet's gone up into first. With a 9.03. Big score from there from Bastian. Leo Suarez crashing out. So 9.57 there for Alexander. 9.57, highest score so far of the day. Bastian going for the front side 10. Ah, he nearly did land it. Okay, Noe Kiala now. Fourth trick attempt. Here we go, coming left foot forward. Front side 10. Landed. Very nice there from the youngster. Now we know these front side 10s, they've done well. They score very high in the 8s, very even high in the 9s if perfectly executed. So expect a big score here from Noe. He's currently in 4th place. He has a front side 10 already, but it was a 2.4. This one's going to knock that way out the park. So first place, here we go. Second place, Bastian. Third place, Noe. Fourth is Leo. Here we go, Alex now. Big kicker, wants to make use of it. Better there, he's gone for the exactly same, that innovation that we saw on the second trick attempt. That one looks better. That back loop spin, backside 360. Another big score coming your way. Frontside 7 there for Leo. But a crash. Okay, Bastian now. Second place at the moment. Well, no, he's third actually. Noe's pumped him well up into second after that nice scoring frontside 10. That's the 7.57 you see. Okay. Escofet now. Always goes balls to the walls. Kicker, 1, 2. He's looking for that frontside 10, but just gets the frontside 7 there. He wants another rotation. He needs that big score. Although he's in second place, that's only as well off 2 scoring tricks. As you see there, Noe at the moment has 3 scoring tricks. Bastian just has 2, and he's still not too far away. He's only 2 or 3 points worth behind Noe, which can easily be done for Bastian. And Noe there, that's better. We're seeing these toe side backflip into a front side 3. Yeah, he's stoked with that one. Goes in toe side, perfect little kicker for him. Toe side backflip. Rotates then into that front side 3. Toe side backflip. Archer. I mean, that's still impressive, but for his standards, probably not so. Just a backflip there, looking like he wanted to sort of rewind as well. I think he's going for a rewind. This heat's cooking. This heat is cooking. Leo at the moment in 4th place. Has 2 tricks. He's looking for that 3rd. Bastian now bumping up his way up into 2nd place. Alex, yeah, you can see he repeated the same trick. And he's got an 8.67, so it was a better scoring trick. Previously getting the 7.6, now getting the 8.6, so got another point. And Leo Suarez crashing out, going quite far out of the competition. Right to the edge of the area. Going for that backflip into a frontside 3. Okay, Sebastian, here he is, 2nd place. It's really close between him and Noe as we're coming into the later stages now of this heat. Trick attempt number 6 now for Bastian. He wants his frontside 1080. No, this is his last trick attempt, sorry. No, it's trick attempt number 6. And it's a crash. Noe now, trick attempt number 6. We're coming into the final stages now of this heat. Noe, what does he want to improve on? That toe side, front side 9 maybe. Lowest score, but it looks like he's going to be doing a different category here. He wants this front side 1080 to score better. He wants it in the 9s. He's pretty pleased with that one. He's got front side 10 at the moment, 7.57. Maybe it's better. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. Right in front of Bastian as well. You can see Bastian, he's been hunting for the same move. Current heat leader now, Alex. Here he goes. Big kicker. He's going to make use of it. He goes huge. And a big crash as well there for him. But you can know he's got new innovation moves in the locker. Trying there. Huge backflip to start things off. And we see the replay here. Backflip. And just, yeah, not able to. Leo Suarez now. Going to be tough now for this youngster. Yeah, he can't make it through into 2nd place, but he's got a lovely little back mob into a frontside 3. It's a shame he couldn't land that one. That would have been a really nice way to see off his competition here in Jerry. But he'll be going home now. Bastian Escofet, 2nd place, but only by a slither. It's very, very, very close between Noe and Bastian. Look, you know, it's like 0.13 of a point. All right, he's got to go big here, Bastian. Bastian's gone up. 1, 2, front side 10, and he doesn't land it. He can only hope now that Noe has a crash or doesn't improve on his lowest score, which is a 7. 0.14 separates the two of them. So Noe's got to go for this toe side, front side 9, really, if he wants to improve. Well, he needs to improve that trick. And I think he's going for it. He's going for this toe side, front side 9, but the pink flag is currently up, so he has time. This is the replay from Bastian. He does go big. Okay, here we go. This is it now for Noe. Green flag is up. He's going for this toe side maneuver by the looks of things. Yep, here we go. Needs to get it. And he doesn't. He crashes out. Oh, that was the chance. That was the one. I thought he'd done it. Toe side, front side, 9. And it was pretty much done and dusted. So I believe if it stays how it is, I think it's going to be Bastien and Alexander who go through. Definitely Alexander. So close between Noe and Bastien. So it's going to be Alex and, as it stands, Bastien Escovet making it through into the semi-finals. The level now is through the roof. And up next, we've got Benjamin May, Thomas Archer, Luca Villamette, and Christopher McDonald.
Welcome to the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour event.
We're gonna experience an insane wingfoil competition.
This one is gonna stay in my mind forever.
It's gonna be sick.
What are we going to be seeing next?
Yellow flag up. We're carrying on with the men's action here. As the next men up onto this heat number 4 of round number 5. Benjamin May, Thomas Archer, who his brother just put on a show-stopping display in that last heat. Luca Villemer, and he's going to be up against his teammate Christopher McDonald. Christopher McDonald, your current surf freestyle world champion for this year, retained his title all the way back in Fuerteventura. So world champions have been crowned already in surf freestyle. On the women's side, it was Nia Suarez. So Chris, yeah, definitely has been the name to beat. He's been the guy at the forefront of the surf freestyle discipline really for the last couple of years. But I must say, we're seeing in this competition some big new stuff being landed. But I'm sure Chris has some little treats up his sleeve as well. Looking forward to seeing how he competes, especially up against Thomas as well in this one. We saw Thomas put together the highest combined heat total score yesterday, which was up in the 27s. So a near perfect 30. So here we go. Opening up with a back move there for Benjamin May. This is going to be a really tasty heat, this one. Opening up there, Thomas crashing out though. Luca up next. We see Luca similar to, who do we have in the last heat there? Seven there for back mob of Benjamin. Yeah, Luca loves this little toe side move. One of the first guys to do this. Watch him pop for that toe side, front side 9. Yeah, he wanted it. Crashed out though. That score's big. He's gone for the toe side. 1, 2. Yeah, he goes for the 9. One of the only guys that really does those proper. Okay, McDonald, delayed front flip into a frontside 3. Nice start for him. Watching the replay here, gets a good amount of takeoff. And then whips around. Interesting to see if he's going to do any moves going right foot forwards. Because we are noticing that the riders that go right foot forward are going significantly bigger. Benjamin May now. Good score for him opening up with that back mob, 7.03. Nice way to kick things off. Here he goes, picking up speed. That wave behind him, here he goes. Back loop into with the spin, front side 3. Oh, gets swallowed up by that wave. Looked like his wing sort of snapped in half there. Just watch that replay as I want to see him with this wave as well. And the wave just comes in and just bends the wing in half. I wonder if he needs to come in and actually do an equipment change there. Thomas, like his brother, showing some innovation, but second crash for him. Watch here, goes for the back flip into a backside 3. Okay, now McDonald. We're going to see the same move. Sorry, no, this is Luca. Yeah, going for that same maneuver. This time he gets it. Nicely done. Not as big as the first attempt we saw, but still so technical to be able to quickly rotate. Okay, Chris now opening up with a 7.97 for that front flip frontside 3. Like Luca opting to go toe side now, but probably, yeah, it looks like he's going to turn around here. Toe side, front side 9 from Luca still to drop. Okay, here we go. Christopher McDonald. Motoring along now. Great kick. Finds a really good kicker coming in this way. That is a frontside 10. As good as it gets. We've seen that being attempted so far today, but that one there was pretty much picture perfect. Watch how much height he gets, especially coming left foot forward. Whips around. No, the wing wasn't in the water at all, and pretty much is able to get back up and riding. This is going to be a good score. Yeah, Benjamin has had the... Looks like that wing has had an absolute nightmare. It's a goner. Is that a hole that we have in the wing? See if we can zoom in a little bit, maybe, on the equipment, on the wing. I want to see where it's broken. Oh, and just like that, he's put the order in. And he's got a new bit of kit. Doesn't surprise you, know, that wing just got completely folded up by the wave. That's going straight. Oh, yeah, you can see there. Leading edge looks like it just burst. Big crash there for Benjamin. Okay, so Thomas, third trick attempt for him. Okay, starting to engage now, starting to get a bit more power. Here you go. Front flip, front side 3. Goes up, tweaks it out, front flip into that front side 3. Just getting scores on the board, it's good. Smart stuff there. Christopher McDonald going for a frontside 10 as well again. No, sorry, Luca going for a frontside 10 but not landing it. Chris there getting the 9 for his. So it is still in first place. Okay, here he is, current surf freestyle world champion for this year. 2 good scores on the board. That 9 is a really healthy looking one. Maybe I think would go for a back mobe frontside 3. Let's have a look. He's riding a 3.5 as well, so there's plenty of wind out there. Back mobe into a frontside 3. Unfortunately for Chris there, although it's landed, it's going to score. He sort of ended up landing on the wave in front of him. You can see here, didn't get a crazy amount of height either. Travelled, yeah, and landed in the wave that he originally took off on. So we're returning to sequence now with Benjamin. Opened up on the back mobe, obviously lost out on the last go because he had to come in and change his wing. He's on a smaller wing by the looks of things. Spin into the front side 3, nicely done for him. One of sort of the taller, bigger riders actually competing. Always likes to ride as well, a little bit powered. Yeah, really nice there from Ben. Okay. Big move. Oh, no! Oh! Nearly ended up with the helmet off as well. No, it looks like it's half hanging off the back of his head. That could have been an absolute shocker there. Let's see what happened. Oh, my word. Foil. Don't quite know what to say. He's throwing all the cutlery out there. Yeah, the helmet looked like it was half hanging off the back of the head. Thankfully, he's all still in one piece. Let's watch a replay of that one more time. Gets a great takeoff, but the board just completely comes out the foot straps. I'm surprised that the foil there didn't cut the leading edge. Wipeout of the week. Luca going for that frontside 10, manages to get it there. Compare that to Chris's, I don't think it's quite as well executed, but it's going to score high, I think, in the high 7s, early 8s. Let us know what you think of that wipeout, everyone tuning in with Thomas. I think that's one of the gnarliest wipeouts I've seen in competition here. Chris now skipping over some of the seaweed. He's going to want to get that back mode frontside 3 done. He's only scoring a 4.83. But he's opting for toe side here. Maybe he wants to go for the same move that Luca has, which is that toe side, front side 9. Oh no, he's going for a toe side backflip, front side 3, I think. Watch the replay here. So toe side backflip. Frontside 10 from Luca now starting to drop as well. He's going to bump his way back up now into second. Benjamin May going again and stepping up his level. Maybe going on the slightly smaller wing has helped him. Watch here now. Toe side as he whips out of our view, but we get it back just in time. And the front side 3. I think that was what Chris wanted to do on that last move. Benjamin managing to do one better. This is going to be tight now if we enter the 5th round of tricks. I think we're now with Thomas in the orange lycra, I think. Okay, we're back in the mix now after some validation there from our judges. Benjamin May currently in 3rd place, but keep your eye. There's going to be one more score dropping for him for that toe side backflip front side 3. I'll tell you what, these tricks are a really mouthful now. Okay, will he go for the same trick as he tried with his brother? Backflip. Oh, Thomas. Very smooth indeed. Backflip into a backside 360. That's going to need the pink flag. But we go to Luca. So big score there from Benjamin, who's gone back now into second place. Chris is first. The toe side backflip frontside 3 he did with a 6.83. It looks like Luca's just waiting to see for his flag. Okay, scores coming in. Innovation here from Thomas. It's going to be a goodie. It's going to be a real goodie here. Pink's just gone down, so waiting for scores now to come in. He's going to need a big one here because he's currently in 4th. Yeah, it's going to be up in the high 8s. 8.73 there for Thomas. Oh, Luca just managing just about to keep on the board. This is going to be a close heat. Everyone's starting now to catch up to Chris. Toe side, front side 9, I think. Or was it one more? Chris now running toe side. Pink flag is up once again for these riders. It's just going to be one after the other here. It's up for this move here. 1, 2. Going for the 3rd rotation from a toe side beginning. Whew. Waiting for the scores. Pink flag still up. Still waiting patiently. Let's see one more time a replay of that last move. If we can. There we go. So this is what they're looking at the moment. This move here. This is what the judges are looking at. Innovation. They're still waiting. Still got to get it right. So important with all this, the way that this sport is being pushed by all these riders, is that they were seeing new tricks landed every single competition. And there we go. This is a replay here. That was the 8.73 from Thomas. And this here from Luca, I believe the toe side, front side, 1080 maybe, I think. .53, huge score there for Luca, puts him up. Actually, no, I believe it's higher, 9.7, yeah. 9.7. Highest scoring trick of the day so far. He's gone into first place. Christopher McDonald's going for a back mobe into a frontside 3, crashing out. The door is still open for so much to happen here. This is the heat of the day so far. Level is through the roof. Benjamin May going, looked like he wanted to opt to go toe side there. I think from Luca there, that was the first time ever. Waiting to hear the score, the feedback from the judges on that last move. But we're going into round number 6 of tricks. Okay, so here we go. Benjamin's just gone. I believe that might go down as a crash, maybe. Another world first. Yeah, it was a toe side, front side 1080. I was correct. Mad move there from Luca. And Thomas again. These guys are just pushing. Next up, we have Luca. It's 9.70 for that last move. What does he want to improve? 9.57 for a toe side, front side 9. Red flag and the pink flag is up again. More validation going on. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't want to be a judge. That's what the validation is happening here. We saw his brother do exactly the same trick. Funny that, isn't it? So some of you now tuning in, and rightly so, because this heat is taking double the time, but purely because the pink flag goes up. So there you can see on the left-hand side, you've got the pink flag and the red flag. Now, basically, for those of you tuning in and wondering why we're taking a little bit of time, the lycra every rider has a different lycra colour, which you can see at the top left-hand side of the screen, next to their name on the right-hand side. That's their lycra colour. Now, the flag gets raised with whose turn it is. If the judges need more time to validate a score, they raise the pink flag with the same colour lycra. That just shows everyone from the live or from the beach and obviously the riders that they need time to validate. And at the moment where this sport is being pushed and where it is going, we're seeing new moves all the time. So the judges need, have to really look in depth everything that's happening. And Chris McDonald here going huge. That's Luca. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's Chris there in the white lycra. Back mobe. Just the back mobe there. He's bumped down into third place now, Chris. Thomas now 9.5 for the innovation we saw from him. Last round of tricks. It's still so open. Benjamin May still obviously has a chance as well, but he's got to pretty much have a perfect 10. And that's not going to do it for him. So Benjamin's going to remain in fourth place. Chris ideally needs to bump out this toe side backflip front side 3 of a 6.85. That's not going to do him any favours. He only needs an additional 1.16 of a point. Current heat leader at the moment, Thomas. Big kicker here. Watch him go and propel up and crash. So he, for now, remains in first place. Oh, heavy landing on the old kneecaps there. Okay, so here we go. Luca have the highest scoring individual trick. However, still in second place. 9.7 for that toe side, front side, 1080. Amazing. World's first there. Okay, he's coming in left foot forward here. Loading up now. Gets the kicker. And lands it. Finds the right takeoff point. And he goes up 4. Let's count the rotations. 1, 2, 3. So he's gone for a front side 1080 there. Let's have a look on his score. Yeah, he's looking to improve on that 7.70 that he has. Chris has just got to go massive here, regardless of the score outcome for Luca. He's got to go big. Back mode, front side 3. Crash. He's going to be out. Christopher McDonald. is not going to be advancing through, I don't think, after that crash. Your current surf freestyle world champion not able to land that one there. Is going to be going out. Waiting for the validation, the final scores on the doors. But I have a very, very high feeling that it's going to be Thomas and Luca that make it through. Don't go anywhere, because we are going to be moving over to the women's semi-finals next. Women's semi-finals now. It's now getting to the nitty-gritty time. Zara Millard, Oran Cerise, Viola Lipsic and Mardi Arce. First semi-final. 2 riders can go through. 2 are going home. Who's it going to be? In form, based off, I would say, previous results in this heat at the moment, I would say Mardi Arce when it comes to the backflips. However, we know that Viola and Zara have it in the locker to also deliver. So here we go, women's semi-final, and then we're going to be going to the other women's semi-final, and then back to the men's semi-final, and then it is the final heats of the day. Probably got about 2 hours or so of competition left. About 2.5, I would say. Okay, so we go back now with this semi-final, of the women. And you can see just a few scores now on the board, with just Aranceres having a nice backflip to open up on a 6.77. We saw a combo from Mar. We're back with Viola for that frontside 3. Oh, a lot going on here in the live booth just the last couple of minutes, so I do apologise. But we're now with Viola. And back now with Mar as well. Here we go, Mar Diarse. Coming in, left foot forward. Going for the back loop with the spin. One of those riders really looking to take it to Nia. Zara there, landing nicely. Can she get back that power in the wing? Yes, she can. Aran now, currently in first place. Has a front side 3 with a spin, as well as a back flip. And a crash there for Aran on trick attempt number 3. 7 trick attempts here, which are going to be counting. 2 riders can make it through here, and 2 riders will have to go home. Viola now also has 2 opening scores counting. She is in second place at the moment with a 4.33 and a 4.3. Riding the fly surfer gear. Lands that one as well. Nicely done there from Viola. Looking for that 3rd scoring trick. So focus now back onto Mar, who is in 3rd place. Oh no, sorry, 1st place now, I see on the screen. 6.90 for that back loop spin. Popping over the seaweed. 3rd trick attempt for her here. Alright, coming in with speed, left foot forward. Goes for the front side, 3, nicely executed there. Smooth landing, good height. Looking to get that 3rd scoring trick on the board. Now he focused back over to Zara. Can she keep it together? Nah, sinking down there, Zara, unfortunately. So Iran, she's got the hands the other way around, so expect some sort of pass or wing spin here. Going down as a crash for her 4th trick attempt. Viola now. Viola crashing out, unfortunately. So Ma now, 4th trick attempt for her. Here you go, puts the wing clue first. Beautiful there from Ma. Straight back onto the foil. Judges will reward that 100%. She's going to make that. What's she looking to get out? The lowest score that she has at the moment. Nice toe side start. Yeah, the 4.47 combo that she opened up with. That's her lowest score so far. Zara now is in 4th. Still needs that 3rd trick counting towards her score. 7 trick attempts, 4 are going to be counting. Coming in, left foot forward. Front side 3, crash. So Iran is in 3rd place, but she also doesn't have that 3rd trick like Zara. She does have a backflip, which is the highest scoring trick for her so far, but not the highest scoring one of this heat. Oh, does she manage to ride away? Yes. Looks like she does. She doesn't need actually. Yeah, she's going to go into probably, I would say, 2nd place after that. She needs a 1.94, and that's going to do it. So now Viola on your screen will go down back into 3rd. But we see the pink flag being raised, which means they are validating that last score. Let's have a look at the replay from that last move of Iran. This is what they're validating here. Still waiting for that pink flag to go.
Welcome to the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour event.
We're gonna experience that insane wingfoil competition.
This one is gonna stay in my mind forever.
It's gonna be sick.
What are we going to be seeing next?
And we're back now. Let's remind ourselves what riders we're going to be seeing on the water. Just had a little bit of electricity issue down on the event site there, so we're back up and running now. The AP flag is down and we can get back into action. So these are the 4 riders that are going to be on the water shortly, but we're going to be finishing off with the previous heat. So we do have Zara, Oran, Viola and Mar Diarte. They're the riders in the water. And I believe we're on halfway through trick attempt number 5. So 2.5 rounds worth of tricks to go. Mar's kicking things off there. Nicely done. Crash for Viola we had. So now we go into the round. 2 more rounds of tricks left. 2 more laps. So 6th trick attempt now. We're in the last 2 rounds of tricks in this first semi-final. As it stands, Mar and Aran will be going through. Can we see a mix-up? Zara still needs that 3rd scoring trick. She needs it now. Otherwise, it's going to be very, very tough for her. Good frontside 3 there. Ah, just came down. Nice height. If he could have landed that one, that would have been a nice score. Looking at some of them that have been, Viola done a frontside 3, 4.30. Mar also did one for a 5.33. I reckon if Zara landed that, that would have been up in the high 5s, maybe even the early 6s. I reckon she should try and attempt that again and go for a big, big score on her last attempt. She nearly had it. Okay, so Aran, next rider to jump, currently sitting in 2nd place, but it's a fight. It is close. She needs to advance on some of her scores here, because yeah, Mar has put down the hammer here on a 9.23 front flip from Mar. We did just miss that one as we joined the stream back. Maybe we'll be able to find it, but it's a huge score from Mar, 9.23 there for that front flip. Okay, Viola. Coming in, you can see backhand with the underhand grip. What are we going to see here? Maybe the attempt of a backflip. She knows she needs something big to get up into 2nd place. Nice looking kicker here. Can she initiate that start rotation? She's going for it. Beautiful there from Viola. That is how you do it. A one-handed backflip. And you can see she's absolutely stoked with it. Awesome. I think that's the best one I've seen her do. And what a time to do it. That's going to probably push her into 2nd place. I would very much think so. She only needs to advance on a score by 2.08. And I think that backflip, that one-handed backflip, it's got to be up in the 7s and the 8s. It's got to be. We saw Aran do a backflip for a 6.77, but I do think that was a little bit cleaner, obviously with one hand as well. But it's going down as a back loop spin. So let's see. Let's just wait and see what the judges give. I think high 6s maybe. Now it's gone down as that back loop rather than a back flip. Either way, it's going to be tight. Last round of tricks now. Zara needs this. Let's see that big frontside 7, frontside 3. Viola's got some nice looking scores coming in here. Yeah, and she's gone into 2nd. She's gone up into 2nd with a 7.03. Well deserved as well. Nice little frontside 3 there, but crashing out. Zara remains in 4th. End of the road there for Zara. Iran also has crashed. She's going for the same move that we saw Viola go for, but she crashed out. So there you have it. It's going to be Ma and Viola that go through. Viola's done it on that last trick attempt, the trick attempt number 6. Whether she knows it or not is a different story, but incredible stuff. She's going for a backflip this time and nearly lands it as well. So a crash there as we go into Ma's last attempt. She is in first here, so she can have some fun with it. Here we go, Ma Diarsa. Yeah, just going for a Rayleigh combo into the front side 3. Okay, so there you have it, Ma and Viola making it through to the final. Next up, we have the second women's semi-final.
Welcome to the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour event.
We're gonna experience that insane wingfoil competition.
This one is gonna stay in my mind forever.
It's gonna be sick.
What are we going to be seeing next?
Semi-final number 2 now of the women. Let's see who we're going to be having up in this heat. Bowen van der Linden, Sophia Marchetti, Zoe and Nia. Big names here. Nia Swadia is the current surf freestyle world champion. Done the double. 2 years on the trot for her. As the yellow flag goes down, so last minute. Oh no, but the AP flag's gone up. Maybe another electricity problem. We'll wait and find out. Don't go anywhere. This semi-final is going to be coming up very shortly. And here we go. We're back up and running now with the electricity down on the event site for our judges. So Bo van der Linden, Sophia, Zoe and Nia. Those are going to be the riders here in this second semi-final. So blue flag, here we go. Bo van der Linden going to be kicking things off in this semi-final. So watching this start here for Bo, the toe side, front side 3 with the wing pass. Here we have Sophia. Looks like she's gone down a wing size in the heat previously. So yeah, the toe side, front side, 3 spin there from Bo coming in. Scores 4.63. There we go. Sophia, nice little ramp. She wants the combo probably. Yep. Didn't get the pop to pop though. Crash for her. Next up, you can see there Zoe going for a combo. Just gets a wingtip caught on the water when she went for that frontside 3. Great little rally there, nice height. Good pop, straight into it. But yeah, you can see the left-hand side there, that wingtip just getting caught, not able to whip around. Nia Suarez now. Most likely going to be opening up with a backflip, I reckon. Yep, there you go. Textbook there from Nia. Nicely scored there. We saw them around the high 6s, early 7s from Iran. I think that's going to be up in the 7s. Okay, Bo van der Linden now back into sequence. 7 trick attempts, 3 of which are going to be counting. Crash there for Bo. Next up, Sophia. And manages to stick that while she's getting sort of swallowed up by a wave a little bit. No, it's going to be a crash. Toe side, front side, 3. Good backflip score coming in here from Nia as well. I thought it would be around the low 7s. Just missed that one there from Zoe. Maybe a similar move to what Sophia did. Let's have a little look. Yeah, toe side. Front side 3. Whips around. Yeah, nice score there. Okay, Nia. Wonder if Nia's got the old front flip in the locker. We've seen it from Mar. Mar, like Nia, over from Tarifa, Spain. Teammates as well, so could we see them battling together after the start we saw from Nia? Great looking wave here. Does she want to make use of it? Oh, it would have been a great kicker. Okay, Nia here. We just missed the trick there. There you go. Big Rayleigh. Just a big Rayleigh. I think she wanted the combo. So the reason why the sea's looking that little bit more, let's say, meaty out there, is because the high tide's coming now. There's the swell's building a little bit throughout the day. It was scheduled to build. Pink flag is going up for Zoe. So actually, Nia shouldn't probably have gone there. And it's for this trick here. Okay, so Nia's turn now. Torso front side 3 there for Zoe. 3.07. Bad spin there. Crash for Nia. So he takes one hand off the bar. Just over rotates a little bit. Five heats left today. Watch there the replay from Zoe. Ah, Sophia once again going down. Not the best start for her. She's had 3 tricks, 3 crashes. Oh, it looked like a back loop there from Zoe. Did we manage to get it? Maybe not. Here's Nia's replay of her just grooving. Ah, we got it there. Back loop, yep. Nice back loop there from Zoe, but I think it might go down as a crash. Yeah, it's going to go down as a crash. Here we go. Nia, yeah, going once again. Oh, nearly popping up for a combo there. Okay, Sophia, here we go. But first we have Bo, who's actually in first place at the moment. But that will move because of the score that Nia's about to put down for her move. Okay, Bowen. Front side 3 with a spin. Backflip with a spin as well coming in for Nia now. What's the scores? Probably going to see some scores, new ones on your scoreboard. Yep, there you go. 7.13 for Nia. Good score there for her. Up next, we've got Sofia Marchetti from Italy. Needs a trick now because otherwise she's going to have to try and land her last. Well, she wants a combo. No, it's going to be... Ooh, it's going to be a score, but it's not going to be a high one. Because she did let go of that wing. Nearly lost it. Crash as well for Zoe. Focus now goes back onto Nia Suardiaz. has won every single event this year when it comes to the surf freestyle division. Hence why she was able to crown the World Championship earlier on in the year. She'll be looking to do the same here as well. She puts together 2 good scores with those 2 sevens. And Nia going for that wing pass. Nearly had it as well. Toe side, front side 3 with a wing pass. Bowen, front side 3. Nice and easy there for her. Knows she needs to get a couple scores on the board. Try and get that second place. Because at the moment it does look like Nia is, although it does have the 2 scores, 2 sevens puts her in a very good position. And she still has one free trick to essentially play with. Sophia now really could do with something. We're in trick attempt number 5. Actually, maybe she wants to come toe side. Toe side, front side 3 maybe. Seems to be an option, doesn't it? Yep, here we go. I'm calling it. Toe side, front side 3. Oh no, Sophia, you maybe get the trick wrong. Okay, maybe a back loop. Oh no, I'm calling them all wrong now. She's going to run out of time if she's not careful. She's got to go now. Toe side, front side 3. I was right, I guess, but just a bit delayed. Nice move though. Gets a pop. Whips around. Straight back pretty much up onto the foil. Okay, so up next we have Zoe. Currently in that 3rd place. Plenty of speed. Rayleigh into a frontside 3. Yep, just the Rayleigh there. Yeah, I think she was looking for the combo. Okay, Nia now, trick attempt number 5, and then we get into our last couple of rounds of tricks. Going for that wing pass as well. She's got it in the locker. I reckon we'll go attempt that one more time. Maybe plays it a bit safer on the next attempt with there being 2 left. Just get that 3rd scoring trick on the boards. Okay, here we go. Back now to Bo. Front side 3 with a spin. Yeah, puts the wing spin there. Okay, so here we go, Sophia, and really needing this one as well. After not the best of heat starts for her in this semi-final. She goes up, also going, oh no, so unfortunate. Does she keep it? No, she doesn't. So you watch the replay. Just can't get that backhand on quick enough. Zoe here, getting a nice score. Does the wave take it away from her? No, it doesn't. So we are now coming up to the final tricks now in this heat. Zoe's in 4th, but she did just land that one. Nia in 1st with only 2 tricks, scoring front side 3. Textbook there from Nia. She'll score there, further that lead a little bit more. I tell you what, once this score comes in from Zoe on that last move, she's going to give Bo a little bit of a shake-up. Bo's got to go do a solid score here. Pink flag is up for Nia. Let's just hope that that AP flag doesn't go up. Nice height there from Nia, going right foot forward, using the kicker, especially now the higher tide's coming in. Waiting patiently. Right, looks like we're back up and running now. It's that pick flag a start. Oh, there we go, big K. Okay, let's go. Last round of tricks. Last round of tricks. Bowen van der Linden, backflip. And that won't help her out. It's not going to help her out. Sophia now up next. Zoe still in that third place, only just though, it's not a lot. She doesn't need too much to go into second. It's going to look like Nia's going to be, yeah, Nia's going to be first for sure. Sophia, I don't think that's going to be enough to put her into second place. She needs a 7.34. She's not going to get it off that one. Should have gone for the old backflip. You know that score's big. Okay, here we go. Big score here needed for Zoe to go into second place. Big back loop there. Oh, just can't keep it together. We've seen her try that a couple of times. Great height. We're going some of the biggest, actually, in the fleet. Just looks like she on the landing there just over-rotates, just minimal. And that's a shame. I think that's going to mean that it's going to be Nia Suarez and Bowen van der Linden that advance through to the final. Nia here on her last trick attempt. Yeah, it's going to be Nia. So we'll watch Nia's last trick. Coming in toe side. And crash there for Nia. Okay, so there we have it. Nia and Bo making it through to the final. Up next, men's semi-finals.
Welcome to the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour event.
We're gonna experience that insane wingfoil competition.
This one is gonna stay in my mind forever.
It's gonna be sick.
What are we going to be seeing next?
Okay, here we go. Yellow flag is up. It's men's semi-finals. Bastien Escofet, Luca Villamette, Clément Hamon and Axel Gerard. A battle of the Frenchies by the looks of things. Every single one of these riders coming out of France. And who's it going to be? This is going to be big. And then following this, we've got a huge heat as well coming up because the names in the other heat are just as big as the names in this one. Let me just remind you. Charlie Locke from the UK, Ezio Bastinelli from France. And then you've got the two twins, Thomas and Alexander. What a time to be alive with those guys in the same heat, huh? Bastien now looking pretty loaded. So men's semi-finals. Bastien now coming in toe side. Bastien, one of the few riders that's really top of his game when it comes to the surf freestyle, but also the free fly slalom, finishing third in the world this year on the free fly slalom. And he's always up there in the semis and the finals of the surf freestyle. So a real contender when it comes to pushing both of these disciplines. Big wave here coming for Bastian. Looks like he wants to engage. Here we go. Here we go. Kicker for Bastian. Backflip into a backside 360, I think. Let's have a look here. Goes for backflip. Yeah, into the backside 360. Luca. Are we going to see that toe side, front side 1080? So sick when he did that last time. Highest scoring trick so far. He's gone for it, I think. No. Messed up there on the landing. Clement Hamon just skipping over the waves and the big shore break. Keep an eye on this guy. He is very solid. So here we go. Clement Hamon. Big kicker here. He's going to make use of this. He's going to get amongst it with the spin. And a smooth landing here. A back loop spin into a back loop. Back loop with the spin. And then initiates that additional back loop. I think we've seen that done by the Archer brothers. But Clement there really putting it down and laying it down easy. Axel Gerard now. Goes up here. 1, 2, 3, 1080, and it's pretty clean as well from him. Going to be up in the high 8s, early 9s. Bastian now, big one. Goes up. Oh, nice little nose grab as well. Adding a little bit of variety there. Highlight here of Axel's 1080. Waiting for scores now to start dropping because they're going to be big. So an 8.37 for Clement here. Luca. 8.37 for Bastian as well. It's tight at the top. Still waiting on this 1080 to come through from Axel. 1, 2. Toe side, front side 7 there, I think, from Luca. Okay, Clement now. Going right foot forward. Big kicker. Goes back flip into a front side 3. Doesn't get it. Front side 10 there coming in from Axel. You're going to see a score very shortly drop. Front flip into a front side 3. More like a front roll though. Interesting to see how Clement will do against the likes of Axel here, with Clement jumping right foot forward, Axel coming in jumping left. Bastian as well, one of the riders going right foot forwards. And with this higher tide now, you can see already how these waves are starting to form, get bigger, give our riders a real platform to send it. Okay, still waiting for the Axel Gerard frontside 10 to drop. In the meantime, we're going to keep our attention onto Bastian, who's going for that frontside 10. That looks nicer for him. I thought there, maybe on the landing. Is that going to count? Bit of a heavy landing. Let's watch this one on replay. Gets good amount of height. Always goes balls to the walls, Bastian. And, yeah, I mean, he's pretty much in the water there with the wing as well. Yeah, toe side, front side 9 it was there from Luca. Pink flags up. Yeah, I think they're just, what they're doing is reviewing that landing most likely. Here we go. This is the question mark on the landing. To me, yeah, if you're going to score it, it's got to be low because of the landing there, the wing in the water. Let me watch it one more time. It was down there for quite a while. I think it should be scored, but yeah, pretty much deducted points on the landing. Back up and running here with a frontside 1080 there from Luca. That's a way to come back into the mix here straight away. Nice big trick there from him. Had another little electricity issue down at the beach, I've been told. So to try and keep the time going, we put the AP flag did not go up. We just kept the pink flag up. Okay, Clement. Show us what you got, big man. Let's go. Here we go. Green light, Clement Hamon. Nice big kicker. Look at the size of this one coming our way. He's timed it to absolute perfection with a backflip into a frontside 3. Very smooth. It's going to be a big score, that. Up in the 8s. Pretty much nailed that then. Frontside 10 there from Lucas coming in as well. Not the biggest one we've seen. Probably maybe a high 6, early 7s. Okay, Axel Gerard now. Skipping over the seaweed. Coming in with speed, with power. Back mode, frontside 3. That was really nice looking until the right of the bitter end. Returning sequence now. Bastien Escofet. Axel Gerard at the moment in the lead. A big frontside 10 that he had was an 8.67. Highest scoring trick so far of this heat. Bastien looking loaded. You can see here, yeah, changes to the underhand. Grabs the tail and the nose of the board. Going for the spin as well after the grab. Okay, Luca now. Ready? Toe side, front side 10. Yeah, he wants it. He couldn't quite get round. Crashed for him. Very, very close, though. He wants that toe side, front side 10. It scored 9.70 last time, I believe. Here we go. Clement always choosing those right kickers. Definitely going the biggest, I think. And the scores are showing it as well. Back mode, front side 3. Just about manages to whip round. That's going to be another scoring trick for him. So getting 3 on the board now. Axel. Fourth attempt for him. Bears off downwind a little bit to get some speed. We're now starting to carve. Nope, deciding against it. Wants to get in front. Try and use his kicker and go against it. Back mode, front side 3. Very well executed. Now, if you compare the two now from Clement and Axel, I think the execution-wise of the trick and the landing was a little bit better there from Axel. However, Clement had the height. He had the height and he had the power. So let's see how the two compare when those scores drop. All right, the big B, the big Bastien. Good kicker. Changes the grit. Yeah, going for exactly the same trick as the last time. It looks like he's in more control. Crashing out on this 5th trick attempt. Right, we really want to be looking at these scoreboards now, because we're going to see both those back mow frontside 3s come in. Keep your eye on Clement and Axel. Two of the same tricks, but which one did the judges prefer? Axel's or Clement's? They preferred Axel's. They preferred Axel's just a little bit more. And Axel's showing that it doesn't really matter if you go left foot forward or right foot forward here at this spot. Pretty much all his tricks going, I think every single one of them is coming in left foot forward. Luca going for a toe side, front side 10. This looks nice. Good kicker. Ah, he couldn't whip round. Trying to go for those multiple rotations starting in toe side is so challenging. This is the score that got the 8.53. Against, this is Bastian's here. The back loop spin into back loop. And then here's the attempt at the front side, the toe side, front side 1080. Okay, trick attempt number 6. Current heat leader, Axel Gerard. Second is Clement. He's on your screen now. He's going to decide against it. He wants more speed, more power. Looks like it's just flattened off a little bit out there. Yeah, you can see now he sees something because he's changed that backhand. That grip on the backhand has gone under. Kicker goes up, big. Going for the same move that Bastian's going for. Clearly a challenging one as they're struggling to land. Crash there for him. Oh, Axel crashing as well. Alright, I think we could potentially be in the last round of tricks here. Yep, we're going to be in the last round of tricks. Bastian's got to go big here. He has to get at least land something. He's going for the front side 10. Oh, and it's like he over-rotated. Come on there, just going for a bit of fun, I think. Luca now, will he go for that front side? Maybe we're actually on trick attempt number 6 here. So I'm not quite sure whether we're on trick attempt number 6 or trick attempt number 7 at the moment. But come on, there's a nice one at the back. Yeah, he decides against that one. This one looks good. Goes for it with the additional rotation. Oh, that's pretty much perfect there from Clement. I reckon that's going to put him in first place. Look at the height this kid gets. Nice and controlled, and then just whips around, and is pretty much, after a couple of pumps of the wing, back up on his foil. Axel Gerard. So we are in trick attempt number 7 now. This is it. Final round of tricks. Or is it? Yeah, Bastian's heading back out. Okay, so final round of tricks. Let's go. Keep your eye on the positioning of Clement, but he's putting down a big, heavy score here. Yeah, the white and the pink up together. Innovation there from Axel. Let's see if we can get a replay. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Toe side, back mobe into a front side 3. If I'm correct. Let's do one more time on that. Toe side, back mobe. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's tight. I don't think it will get the biggest of scores, but it's definitely innovation. So as we go into the last round of tricks, we're going to be having 3 heats left of the day. We've got one more men's semis, and it's final. And then that will be us done here in Brazil. It's been 6.5, 7 weeks for some of the crew. Starting off in Jericoacoara, middle of October. And then we came up to the northern state of Brazil. We started off in Jeri, then went to Cauipe, had a break, and then now we're back in Jeri. Right, we're back up and running now. Blue flag. Sebastian here in 4th position. He can't get second either. He can't do anything. He's only got the 2 scores. So this one's for pride. And how about absolutely sending it to the moon on this one? This is a biggie. Boom! Bastian's gone for a double backflip. And that looked really nasty on the landing. I mean, talk about pushing. He's gone 1. Straight into the next one, 2. And just the rotation just sort of stalled. Ouch. With the foil as well. These guys are mad. But we love to see the effort. You know, we like it. We like it a lot. But also Lucas crashed out 10.25. He can't make it on this last trick attempt. I think we're having a few electricity problems down on the beach at the moment, just due to this pink flag coming up. Okay, so we're back up and running. Final little moments of this heat now. Electricity's back. We're back. Let's go. Finishing off this final heat here. Luca now. Sticking with Luca. Here we go. Red light was showing. Red riders jumping. And it's a crash for Luca. We already know our finishers. So last trick now for Clement, who's in second place. Can go into first, help his seeding in the final. Back mode, front side 3, pretty clean as well. We saw that from Axel with an 8.53. So let's see what Clement gets for this. Probably around the high 7s, I would say. And last trick attempt now for Axel before we go. Axel Gerard now looking powered, timing it, backflip into a floor, crashing out. So there we go. Semi-final number 1 is over. Semi-final number 2 coming up next. Get a flag up now. Men's semi-final number 2. This is a biggie. Charlie Locke, repping from the UK. Ezio Bastianini. And then we've got the 2 twins, Alex and Thomas. Probably have been the guys that are really sort of making the moves here in Brazil. They've put together multiple world firsts. They've put together some of the highest heat scores. And now they're finding themselves in the same heat against each other. But can they both advance? That's the big question. Because Ezio rips and Charlie rips too. But it's time now to get involved. Charlie Locke, first to jump. 7 trick attempts, 3 of which are going to be counting. Please keep your fingers crossed that we find ourselves with no electricity issues. Hopefully this is a smooth running semi-final. Charlie, I thought he was going to go there. Nice kick right at the back. He's seen it. He's seen it. He's seen it. He's loading. And he's taken off. Back mobe into a frontside 3. Nicely done there. Oh, he's gone down last minute. Crash there for Charlie. Ezio now. Also coming in, like Axel, left foot forward. Frontside 10, and it's nope, gets yanked off the board there. Nearly had it though, good height. Okay, here we go, Thomas and Alex. Any more world firsts coming our way? Let's have to wait and see. Okay, Alex here. Nice kicker. But there's a nicer one at the back. Here we go. Nice ramp here for him. He's timed it absolute perfection. Stalled front flip into a frontside 3. Love how he just keeps it so slow from start and then just whips around. Just watch how slow it is. Ready to sort of... And then pa-pam! Round he goes into the frontside 3. Okay, Thomas loaded with power there, you can see. Here we go, exactly the same as his brother, and a very similar outcome. Interesting to see what they're going to put for this, the judges. Okay, Charlie Locke now. Back move. And he goes on second trick attempt. So just because we are facing a few technical difficulties with electricity down on the beach, there will be an issue with showing the scores at the start of this heat. So I'm going to try and keep everyone in the loop. Frontside 10. Crash. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe it's going to be a low scoring frontside 10. Okay, second trick attempt now for Alex. Bearing off downwind. Big kicker here. Likes it. Oh! And so nearly whipped round. Just watch this one on replay once again. Back loop. Rewinds back the way he came. Into a backside 360. But did crash that one out. So will we see Thomas go for exactly the same trick? We've seen it before. Oh, he hasn't gone for the same trick, but he's done a very nice one. The back loop, spin, back loop. Which we've been seeing here for the first time in competition in Jerry. Back loop with the spin, obviously. And then another back loop. He's gone higher before. But the twins for sure pushing. Back mob there for Charlie with the front side 3. That was nice. Okay, Ezio. I'm seeing some scores start to come in, but it's really slow this side. Okay, Ezio left foot forward. He's on a 3-meter F1 strike. Gives you a bit of an idea with how his wind is looking. Crash. Okay, here we go. Thomas. Riding toe side. He's probably going to turn around and come back the other way. Okay, here he is. Nice looking waves. Couple of nice rolling sets coming his way. Decides against the first. Back flip. Into a... Oh! So close there. Okay, I've got some scores coming in now. So both the Archer brothers... Thomas is in first, showing innovation with a 9.07, and the front flip, front side 3 was an 8.27. Alex, however, had the better front flip, front side 3 with an 8.67. Okay, here we go. There's some scores. It's nice to get them up and running. Charlie at the moment is in second place. Ezio really loaded with power, currently in fourth position, just has that front side 10 at the moment, which was obviously low. And he's really struggling at the moment to get everything into rhythm. Okay, here we go, Alex. Has had 2 crashes. We're on trick attempt number 4 now. So not the same start we had to the quarterfinals, but slow start here in this semi. Okay, so Alex going for the back loop there. I'm trying to still see some scores here. It's a little bit slow on our end. I do really apologise for that. We're just facing some electricity issues at the moment down on the beach, hence the delay in scores. Obviously, as it stands at the moment, looking at those above, it's Thomas in first, Alex third, Charlie in second. But I do think there's been that is mixing up. Okay, so Ezio is now just trying to get a photo of the current scores, what we're dealing with at the moment. Yeah, you can see scores now disappearing a little bit. Oh, they're coming back. Okay, so here we go. Ezio, I believe we're in trick attempt number 5. Coming in, left foot forward. And a crash again. He's tried that a few times, Ezio, but he's struggled to just get the right pop, get the right height. Okay, Alex now, 5th trick attempt. Okay, so I have got scores now in front of me because I've had them from the judge tower. So I'm going to talk to everyone and let you know where we all are. Charlie is in second, Alex in first, Ezio in fourth, and Thomas. So Thomas in first, Alex in third. Here you go. He really needs to try and land this one, and he does so. That's huge there from Alex. He was needing something big because he only had landed one trick at the moment. That was his opening front flip, frontside 3. That's going to put him in a very good position. His brother, on the other hand, is flying out the gates. Thomas here with an 8.27, a 9.07, and a 9.30, totaling 26.64. He's looking very comfortable out in the lead. Charlie is on 18.83 from 3 scoring tricks. He has a back mobe frontside 3 for a 4.3. And he also has the back loop spin frontside 3, which is a 7.20. After that jump, however, he's going for the 1-footer. Losing the board. Okay, I like this now. This is mixing things up a little bit. We are in now going into the 6th trick attempt. So as it stands, Charlie remains in second, Thomas in first. However, we do have that trick here from Alex. See if we can get a replay. So here we go, Charlie with his 6th trick attempt. Nicely done there, perfect. Oh no, he's gone down. Just when you thought it was land, you can see there the frustration. But let's watch the replay from... This is the replay from the big trick that we're waiting to find the score from. Innovation at its finest there. To go to second, he needs 10.17. So that trick alone won't get him into second, but it's going to put him in a very good position with with 2 more tricks counting. Let's go back to now Ezio Bastianelli on the orange lycra. Here he goes, carving his way in. And lands it. He'll need that because he has some low scores. And he's going to need a big score on the 7th trick attempt as well. Okay, so Alex now could do with another biggie here. Yeah, that's a good one there from him. So we're in now to trick attempt number 6. Can see Bowles Muller tuning in as well. Bowles, good to have you again in the stream. These kids are absolutely ripping. Of course, everyone wants to see you compete, so get back out here. Come on. Get those rally culos. Get them back in the game, because we're only really seeing Francesco Capuzzo and Sebastiano Zorzi doing them. Big. He's gone for the double backflip. Unbelievable. Unbelievable double backflip. That is huge there from Thomas. A double backflip. 1, 2. The perfect kicker. And that is how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Get your comments coming in. Let me know what you think about that one. First time we've seen that at this competition. Believe it has been landed before, but that was a huge... It's got to maybe even the 10. It's got to be a 10, surely. Yep, it's a 10. It's a 10. First 10-point ride so far in the competition goes to Thomas. You can't see it at the moment due to just it being a little bit slow, but I can. We see that Alexander as well has an 8.30. He's still in 3rd place. It's all going to come down now to these last trick attempts. Charlie's in 2nd, Ezio in 4th, Alexander in 3rd, Thomas in 1st with the 10-point ride. There it is once again. Huge move there. So sick. Okay, Ezio, unfortunately, he's got to get pretty much a perfect 10 to go into 2nd place. He needs a 9.94, and he only has 2 tricks counting to that. So he has to go, he's got to go for a double backy. The double backy. But coming as a, if you're not goofy and you're regular at the moment, coming in left foot forward, you're just not going to get the height. You're not going to get the height that these brothers are getting, that the twins. You see there, I mean, it's a great trick, but it's a crash. Okay, this is where it all comes down to this trick for Alexander. If he's got a caddy on the beach, he only needs a 1.87 to go into 2nd place. Can't get into 1st. His brother's too far ahead. But he just basically needs to, he should go for an easy combo or just like a front side 3 or something. I hope he goes for something relatively simple just to get the score on the board. Yeah. A front flip. That's all he needed to do. He knows it. He's got the right people on the beach. So he's going to go through. It's going to be, they're both going to go into the final here. Amazing performance as well from Charlie. Lovely back loop. Front side 3. But here we go. Thomas now, victory lap. What's he going to do for us? Last trick of the heat in semi-final, but we know our finalists. They're going to be Alex and Thomas. Ah, he's going again for a huge move. This is a joke. This kid is on fire, bringing it into the final. Up next, women's final, and then we're going to be having the men's final.
Welcome to the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour event.
We're gonna experience that insane wingfoil competition.
This one is gonna stay in my mind forever.
It's gonna be sick.
What are we going to be seeing next?
And now we're going into the women's final. Viola, Bowen, Mar, Nia. Who's it going to be? I can also confirm we saw a world first once again from Thomas in that last heat in regards to the surf freestyle discipline. It's the first time we've seen a double backflip done in surf freestyle. We saw it done in big air from Chris McDonald. But in regards to surf freestyle, that is the first time we have seen it happen.
We're going to be doing the drone after this heat with the drone, follow the winner. Yeah, between the men and the women, we should have a drone up maybe, because the winner will come out with each with the flag.
Okay, so here we go. Bo van der Linden. Nice kicker there for Bo. But goes down as a crash. First round of tricks. 7 trick attempts, 3 of which are going to be counting. We are now into the last 2 heats of the day, of the season. The last 2 heats of the season. What a season it's been. And what a way to end as well, with what we've been seeing so far in this competition. Nice Rayleigh, probably a combo. Yep, into a frontside 3. Nicely done there for Mar. Likes to open up. So scores obviously aren't visible. Nice backflip there from Nia. But I'm going to be getting scores coming my way directly from the judge tower. So I'm going to keep everyone informed with how this final is shaping up. So we're now back to the start. 1 round of tricks over. We see a combo from Mar and a back flip from Nia. So my guess is that Nia's going to be out in front. So looking into the final of the women so far, 4.13 for Viola. Mar got a 4.45 for her combo, and backflip there from Nia with a 7.33. Bo obviously made the crash. So we're going to stay with Bo. Gets the kicker again, this time landing that crash that she started with. Nice there from Bo, coming in toe side with the pass. Mar coming in here. Probably going to see a front flip from her at some point in this final. I've called it. Ah, but the issue there was she landed on the wave she took off on. Unfortunately there, yeah, we're going to see her attempt that again. That's the sort of move she needs to do to take this final to the likes of Nia. I mean, Nia obviously probably going into this final as a favourite, as she does have those high scoring backflips. I mean, 7.33 is a great way to open. Don't write Viola or Bo off though. Nia there with the spin, back spin. But yeah, not much height at all there. So it's going to score, but it will be relatively low. Also can confirm in that last semi-final with Thomas, that is the highest combined heat total score we have seen in this competition so far. He was 2 points off a perfect 30. Could be the best performance in competition we've seen so far this year as well. 8.27, 10, and a 9.73, with 2 moves being innovation. Viola there goes down. Okay, so now after that second round of tricks, big shout out to the sports team sending me this info. We're going to be seeing Mar obviously had a crash. Nia with the back loop spin had a 6.07. Bo got for the toe side, front side 3 spin a 4.17. So she's in third, Viola in fourth, Mar in second, Nia in first. Bo there landing, crashing out on that one. Viola doesn't have 2 scoring tricks because she has 2 of the same tricks. You can see here a few of you tuning in talking about regular foot or goofy foot. Obviously here it favours to the goofy foot riders, but you know we've been at other locations on the tour this year that favour the regular riders. And that's what's so good when you're coming with the tour. You know, it's important to go to spots that have goofy and regular. Some riders it favours at one spot, some riders it favours at other. But, you know, crowning a champion, you know, especially a world champion, is about crowning the overall, you know, a rider that can really do everything really, really well, whether that's going goofy, regular. So, of course, it favours some riders at this spot, but it's favoured others at other spots. And maybe that's why, you know, this final we're seeing a couple of new names. I think this might be the first final for the twins, especially together. Third round of tricks now coming in. Okay, Bo now coming in, right foot, left foot forward. Okay, after the third round of tricks then, still no change in positioning for our riders. Mark, let's go for that front flip. Well, she's going for the back loop. Playing it smart here. I mean, Nia's having a great final as well. .27, a 6.07, and a 7.33 for Nia. Just checked if we could show you some scores. Unfortunately, we can't. But Viola currently sits on 4.13. Bo on 4.17. Ma is on 9.45. And Nia is on 18.67. However, that is before this round of tricks. And we did just see Ma land a decent looking maneuver. Nia here, back flip. Oh, she's over-rotated and absolutely gone to the drink. Crash there for Nia, so her score of an 18.67 will stay the same. We will see Ma. I reckon Ma's now she's got that last trick. She'll have 3 and she'll be looking to kick out the lowest one. So here we go. Viola finding a kicker on the right. But a crash for her. Yeah, it doesn't get the takeoff, unfortunately. Here we go, Bo van der Linden. Left foot forward. Pops up with the pass and the front side 3. Beautiful drone up in the sky now as well as we're into this final. Going to be trying to keep eyes on the winner when they come out of the water. So here we go, Ma. Maybe going to go for that front flip now. She's got 3 scores counting. She has some time to go for it. Yeah, she wants it. And she doesn't get it. So close. So after 4 rounds of tricks, it is tight now at the top. Viola stays in 4th, Bo in 3rd, Ma in 2nd with 15.22, and Nia has 18.67. So if Ma can land a front flip, we've seen it score up in the 9s. So that could knock off her lowest score with a 4.45. Yep, and that a good solid front flip in the 9s would see her go ahead. But now Nia might have just answered back here and extended this lead a little bit. Nicely extending back with the back loop. Okay, Viola could really do with getting a score on the board now, pushing herself into 3rd position. There's 3 places on the podium, and they're all still up for grabs. Okay, Viola. Okay, no advantage on the scores. I've got round 5 now. We're into round number 6. Bowen has just gone a little bit further ahead with her front side 3 spin. 4 on the dot. She's now on 8.17. She's in 3rd. Ma in 2nd. Nia in 1st. So Bo now, trick attempt number 6. And she's found that 3rd trick she is missing. Not going to be enough to match up with Ma and Nia. But she will have a 7th trick attempt to try and bump up into maybe 2nd. She's not going to be able to get into 1st. So big move here from Ma. Let's get cameras on Ma on that green lycra. There's going to be a front flip here for sure. 100% she's going for it because it scores big. She's got 3 good scores already. If she can do this front flip, maybe we're going to see movement in the 1st and 2nd position. So close last time. Just needs to try and time it with the back end of a wave. It's always harder coming left foot forward as a regular. Here we go. Moment of truth. Ma. You can see there Viola, Nia watching it. Front flip. Oof. I sort of got choked up there. I'm not sure if that's going to score high. Yeah, not really sort of inverted, let's say. more of like a front roll, but still really the only girl and woman that's doing it out there. So you have to look at that. Nia combo. Yeah. So exactly the same combo as Ma when she opened up with that 4.45. Rayleigh into a frontside 3. Ma scored a 4.45. I think that was a little bit better in regards to height. Especially on the first Rayleigh. She was a little bit bigger. Last round of tricks now. Last round of tricks. Viola unfortunately crashing out. She'll stay in 4th place. Got the judge tower there as well, you can see. Red flag is up. Here we go. Bowen van der Linden. Looking at scores now. She is now up in 3rd place a little bit more with that 3.93. She only needs 3.13 in advantage to something she already has scored. She's looking to improve that frontside 3 spin, which is already a 4. It's not going to be enough, in my opinion, to go into 2nd. Good effort, though. Definitely her best one she's done. But I think she'll stay in 3rd. So that attempt of a front flip from Ma has gone down as a crash. So it's got to be it. This is it. If she crashes, it's Nia. If she lands the front flip, we have to wait and see. It's all or nothing here for Ma. Goes, front flip. And lands it. That's a landed front flip. Didn't have a big amount of height, but it's still extremely impressive from Ma. Like I said, the only girl doing it at the moment. And she's done it on the last maneuver. Pretty good there from Ma. Nia will have to answer back. The combo that Nia did hasn't made any changes to her score. Let's replay that last one from Ma, as judges are validating. Here we go. And let's do one more. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're up and running. So I don't know what the scores are. Nia, last trick attempt at the heat of the year. She's going for a frontside 7. Crash. Okay, so it's all or nothing on this front flip. All or nothing now after watching that replay. Who's it going to be? And it looks like the Spanish flag is flying.
Okay, Nia wins. White lycra. Yeah, she wins. Maybe we can follow her in.
So riders now coming in, and I can confirm that that last front flip was a 6.70, and it was 1.21's worth of a point off Nia. Therefore, your event winner once again is this lady on your screen with that pink duotone, that pinky red duotone, white lycra. Nia Suarez is your event winner. There you go. You can see the two of them friends on and off the water, teammates. Ma nearly had it on that front flip. But Nia Suarez again proving why she is the surf freestyle world champion. You can see there the men and the guys getting out there on a 2.5 meter wing, Nia. There you go, you can surf this one in. And that's her brother Leo. Taking the board, getting munched by the wave as well. But there we go. 2024 Surf Freestyle World Champion and also your GWA Surf Freestyle event champion here. Once again, Nia Suarez has done it. And here we go, the old lift up. As we follow Nia into the beach. As your number uno, your winner, the best surf freestyler there is at the moment, Nia Suarez.
Welcome to the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour event.
We're gonna experience an insane wingfoil competition.
This one is gonna stay in my mind forever.
It's gonna be sick.
What are we going to be seeing next?
welcome to the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour event.
We're gonna experience that insane wingfoil competition.
This one is gonna stay in my mind forever.
It's gonna be sick.
What are we going to be seeing next?
Okay, we're on last heat now. This is the men's final, ladies and gentlemen. The men's final. Clement Hamon now going up. Huge start with that back loop spin into a back loop. Heat is on. Unfortunately, the scores won't be showing on the top left-hand side of the screen, but I'm going to have them after every single round of trick. So I'll be keeping you up to date as much as I possibly can. Heat is on. Clement Hamon there. Next up, believe this is Alex. The final. Big delayed front flip into a frontside 3. Beautiful stuff there from Thomas. From Alex. Axel Gerard now. Coming in, left foot forward, front side, 1080, crash. So first round of tricks nearly over now. We've got a white lycra to go. Should be Thomas. And here he is. Exactly the same as his brother with that front flip into the front side 3. So let's have a little look at the scores. Scores starting to come in now. Who's in first, second, third, and fourth? 3 spots on that podium. 1 event winner. Final event of the 2024 year. Clement, Axel, Alex, Thomas. Who's it going to be? Show your love in the comments. Who's your event winner? Who deserves it? Okay, come on now. This guy goes big. No holding back ever. First round of tricks. Scores are in. So we have an 8.5 for Clement for that back loop spin frontside 3. The front flip with the frontside 3 was a near perfect score from Alex with a 9.5. Axel crashed. Thomas with an 8.4 for the same move his brother did. Okay, Alex now in first place. Nice move from Clement though with that back flip into a frontside 3. Pretty nicely executed as well. Good commitment, good power. Okay, here we go, Alex. Oh, he's gone for the double heavy landing. Ouch. I feel like it was a little bit rushed there. Oh no, he doesn't want to get caught in that shore break either. He went for the back loop spin into a back loop, but I think there was better kickers maybe running out a little bit out of time as well. Axel Gerard, frontside 10. Boom, there we go. That's going to put him right back in it. I know we're early doors. Thomas now. Second trick attempt for Thomas, coming in toe side. There we go, he's gone for the same. This time, yeah, very nice there from Thomas. Was able to get that second move. Here we go, Clement. Second round of tricks now coming in. Let's have a little look at the scores. 16.20 for Clement Hamon. He's in second place. Alex Archer in third because he crashed that second trick. Axel Gerard got an 8.87 for that front side 10. But at the moment it's Thomas who's out in the lead. He's put together a big score as well, up in the 9s. With that back loop spin back loop. Here we go. Alex loading up right in front of his brother on the left-hand side there. Big kicker coming. He's going for that back loop spin into a frontside 3. Just manages to whip around so fast. The way they just whip. Axel now, third trick attempt. Here he comes. Left foot forward. Axel Gerard. Takes off, front flip into a front side 3. Very nicely done there from Axel. The only rider jumping left foot forward regular. So here we go. Next round of tricks is coming my way. Last trick of this round for Thomas. Okay, here we go. Right foot forward. Currently heat leader Thomas is, based off the last results from the previous rounds. We're in round number 3. Sorry, round number 3? Yeah. The third round of tricks of rounds of the final. Back flip into... Oh, there we go. Innovation. More of it. Let's see that one in a replay. Backflip into a backside 3. This kid is on fire. 8.4 and 9. And that's going to be up in the 8s or even the 9s. Here we go, Clement. Waiting for the scores now so I can update you all at home. World's first after world's first we've seen today. Been nuts. Okay, here we go, Clement. Big kicker here. Look at the size of this one. Back flip. He's gone for the back loop, spin back loop. Followed by a crash. Oh no, he's going to get caught up there. Heavy landing this one looked like. Whoa. Big heavy one. Okay. And you can see there the brothers just watching each other. Who's going to have bragging rights, I guess. Nice looking kicker here for Alex. He's going for it. Yeah. He wants that spin. Yeah, nicely done. Pretty much back straight up on the foil. Height. Didn't look as big. Let's say still high, but he didn't look as big as what we saw. Okay, come on. Where are these scores at? Okay, here we go. The backflip backside 3 from Thomas there has scored a whopping 9.30. We have a 9.8 and an 8.4 from him. He's in first place. Second is Clement. Fourth is Alex. Third is Axel. Thomas is on 27.50. Clement 25.70. The back mob 3 he did was a 9.5, pretty much perfect. Axel Gerard, for his frontside 1080, was an 8.87. And Alex for that back loop spin, frontside 360 was a 7.60. Axel now 4th trick attempt. Going for the back mo, frontside 3, crash. So Thomas has 2 monster scores here. Maybe goes for the double backflip again. Seeing a double backy in the final would be quite something here. Here he is. 4th trick attempt. Needs a big kicker. Showing variety, but yeah, going to be down as a crash. First one for him. So 4th round of tricks done. Going into the 5th. 7 trick attempts, 3 of which are going to be counting. Clement here, lovely there, but okay, here we go, Alex. That's big. Oh, but it looks like the wing just sort of... Yeah, it crashed there for him. Next round of tricks then. After that, we have Alex now in 2nd place, Thomas in 1st, Clement in 3rd, and Axel in 4th. Axel needs a biggie. He's also the only rider at the moment that only has 2 tricks counting towards his score. But he needs a 9.24 to get into 2nd place. That's how high the level is right now. Okay, we're in trick attempt number 5. Tell you what, Alex is coming right back in it now. If he can get rid of that 7.6 and up it to a 9, he'll take 1st place. Axel Gerard, back mo, frontside 3. Okay, here we go. Thomas up next. It's huge there from Thomas. What's the replay here? He goes up, backflip, into the backside 3. And there they are, the boys. Filming the shots out there in the sun. Okay, so waiting on that next round of tricks to come in, so for me to have a little look, see what we're cooking with. I think Thomas there is going to better his lead a little bit. Blue goes up. Here we go. Round 6 now of tricks. 2 more rounds to go. Oh, it's a huge wave there. It's a huge wave. Oh, he's somewhat frustrated. Come on. It's the way the cookie crumbles, mate. Okay, so 6th trick attempt. Waiting to get the scores through. Okay, here we go. Scores now I have. Big crash there from Clement. Looks good. Thomas did repeat one of his innovation tricks, but it wasn't as big. It was an 8.9. No change yet in the positioning. Thomas first, Alex second, Clement third, Axel fourth. Back mode 3 that he did just scored a minimal 5. So Alex is going to be up next. He needs to try and get rid of this back loop spin frontside 3. Just missed it there, but that's going to be a crash anyway. So it's going to come down to the last tricks. Axel now, what does he want to try and improve? That back mode 3. Toe side, back mode, front side 3. Axel Gerard, that's good. That's very good. That's going to knock off that back mode 3 that he has because he's on toe side. So technical. Okay. Here we are. Next rider to jump. Thomas. Waiting for his flag. What's he going to do here? He wants a double backy, doesn't he? We all want it. We want to see the double backflip. Once again. Okay, here we go. He needs to get some momentum now. He's got to get a good kicker. There looks to be a nice big one here. Surely. Oh, he knows it. He knows that was the one as well. But I don't think his flag's up yet. I think that's what he's waiting for. Here we go. There's a big one coming. Huge kick. He knows it. You can see him pumping the wing. Big double backflip coming up. Oh, no. He's teasing us. Oh, here we go. Oh, gosh. Yeah, white flag. There you go. White flag's up now. So let's get our focus back onto to Thomas. Oh, it looks like some of the swells just gone. Oh, there's a nice one at the back there. But it's not the ramp that he was maybe hoping for. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1080. Frontside 1080. Lands it. Is it going to knock out that front flip frontside 3 at an 8.4? It's going to be tight. It's going to be around the similar score, I would say. Landing was, yeah, not as sort of, not straight back onto the floor. Using the wing a lot there as well to wing on the water. Looked like he sort of pressed fast forward there on that 1080. It was so fast. Last round of tricks. This is it. This is it. 4 more attempts to wrap up the year. Clement Hamon now. Axel Gerard's gone into third place, 8.80. Clement now in fourth. Yeah, there's frontside 10 from Thomas there with a 7. Clement now, big kicker. Here we go, big kicker. Double backflip. Crash. Yeah, you can see he's fuming. That was the one. The double backy. If he landed that, I reckon he would have gone into first place. He would have. He would have gone into first place if he landed that. So he'll remain in fourth. What a jump that could have been from from fourth to first. Here we go. This is it. Needs this. Second place at the moment for Alex. No change there. This is what it comes down to. Axel Gerard needs an additional 1.44 of a point. He can do it, but it needs to be 1.44. Yeah, it needs to be like a 9.85 or something. He has it in the locker. The only thing I can consider is back mode, front side 3, crash. So that is it. That's going to give you your event winner. One more trick to go for Thomas, but he's going to be the winner here in Brazil.
So the winner is the white lycra, yeah? The white lycra's going to win. But he's got one more trick.
So here we go. You can see there Tom Hartman getting the flag. I bet you he picks up that third one in the middle. Big front flip into a frontside 3. He knows he's won. And you can see just waiting for some confirmation, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be... See what flag he picks up. Let's see what flag he gets. Yep. It's the Austrian one. That tells you one thing. Thomas is your event winner for the first time on the GWA. Red flag up. That is the end of competition here. Thomas in first. Alex in second. Fourth is Axel. Third is Axel and fourth is Clement Hamon. Here we go. Let's see it because this is first time winning ever an event here on the GWA. What a final. Total of 27.80. And the two brothers coming in. It's huge. Axel just about finishing in third. Oh, what a heat. What an unbelievable heat. Here we go. First event win for Thomas. See there Charlie as well. And your event champion here in Brazil for the first time. Oh, the two of them are going up. What a sight that is. Wings everywhere, people everywhere. That's what it's all about here in Brazil. As we're now finishing this event with epic conditions. So sick here. World's first, innovations. We've got a busy off-season now, adding these to the trick list. Let me tell you that. So just while we're waiting for these riders to come in, and we're going to go back to the drone shot very shortly, but first, let's remind ourselves of what an epic final that was. And there we have it. That is the end of the final event here in Brazil. And what a week it's been. We've had free-fly slalom. We've had surf freestyle. We've crowned world champions. We've crowned event champions. And for the 2024 year, that is it from us here at the GWA. Epic to end on such a high where we're seeing new moves being thrown down. And as we go into the off-season, my words, I cannot wait to see what these riders bring at the first event of the year next year. But for now, a big thank you from us here and all the crew. A big thank you to the riders. And we look forward to coming back bigger and stronger than ever for the 2025 season.
Welcome to the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour event.
We're gonna experience an insane wingfoil competition.
This one is gonna stay in my mind forever.
It's gonna be sick.
What are we going to be seeing next?